my friends. Sorry for the wait. I was just getting the little kiddos situated for an evening of intense gaming, I'm sure. I'm getting myself situated with a nice caramel latte. I think it's a cappuccino, actually. You know how it is. It definitely is. Evening Slime Goblin. Hi, mate. What record is this? Yeah, good question. One of the lesser-known ones, actually. Unfortunately. It's The Pathless, with the soundtrack by Austin Wintory, who's best known for doing the Journey soundtrack. Honey Lighting, hello, good morning. How are ya? What's going on? Good to see ya. Seeing a lot of enthusiasm in the chat there. Good morning from New York. G'day, Tier. How are you, mate? More Profanity painting, Ether. I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited. It's going to be a bit tricky. I got to try and figure out what to do with old Kaladin here. I've been experimenting off cast with some with some different colors. Sort of a brighter, more tan sort of brown, I guess, for his under jerkin. Is that what you call it? Jerkin? My brain's telling me it's a jerkin from playing RPGs too often. I can't be sure. And I put that what am I calling him? Gilliman flesh.
Has returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey McCrag, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? 6 months. Cheers, brother. Hey, thanks for ruining my sleep shed. Been going hard on AoE. Good on you, cunt. Good on you. I put a Discord up for cunts to get together and practice games, hemp. If you want to find a sparring partner. And I'm absolutely down for a game, whenever. I played against Paunce last night. I won a couple, but I got fucked at the end. Cheeky prick. Glad you're digging it, man. I can't put it down. The thing on the middle part looks familiar. Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about coffee. A second ago. Are we still talking about my lovely coffee?
Ah, yes.
Oh, Smellbo.
The smell of proper devotion.
The smell of Smellbo.
Welcome back.
The smell of Smellbo's
friend.
proper devotion.
We've missed you.
Indeed we have, my friend. Thank you for 34 months. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. It's cracking. Oh, of the record! Sorry. The thing on the middle part looks familiar, but I can't play. Yeah, The Pathless. Like, it launched around the time the PlayStation 5 first came out, which is when I played it. I think it was Third Mask said, dude, you got to check this out. It's really cool. And I haven't finished it, ever. But it is one of those cool, like, you're sprinting the whole game, shooting a bow and arrow, and the more shots you place with the bow and arrow, the faster your sprinting is. So you start just getting, like, fucking this running, shooting combo going, you know, constantly, which is really cool. It's a lot of fun. And it's a great soundtrack. And of course, if you want to hear something different, you're welcome to choose from my collection for a gold coin donation, or whatever it is you call. Skip anything, pick the next record, your call. That looks like a fun mini to paint. It's fucking terrible, dude. It is basically nothing but red and brown. Different colored reds, or different shades of red, different shades of brown, and I'm fucking red-brown colorblind to fuck. So it's just been a nightmare. Yeah, Adon, I reckon I streamed a little bit of it. A little bit of it, yeah, but not all of it. I took the kiddo shopping today, picked up a few things. I got something called a Ninja Creamy. Only recently just been introduced to, which is apparently some kind of sick as fuck ice cream maker. I thought that'd be a fun little summer prezi for the fam. And I bought myself some new shoes. I bought some work shoes. Can you imagine wearing shoes while streaming? I can't. But I bought, my feet are killing me from standing up constantly. Bought some Hush Puppies. Look at these. Look at the soles on that. Can you see that? Look at the depth on that. Fucking hell, right? Crazy. Boing. Boing. Just bounces. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination. Fucking say the words, Lightfellow. First ideal, isn't it? Looks soft as fuck, right? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm vibing it. Beautiful and soft. So we'll see how my feet go after that. Yeah, Ninja Creamy with an I, not a Y. Check it out. Looks cool. There was a girl I gave a Ninja Creamy to once. Yeah, I reckon I've been responsible for a couple of Ninja Creamies in my life as well. I don't think I intended any of them, but they did happen. I will protect those who cannot protect themselves. It's an old man shoe. I know, dude. It looks like an old man shoe as well. In me pajamas. I'm actually wearing Top Gun pajamas right now. No shit. I can't pull that any further, can I? Does it not go any further? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think I can show you my Top Gun pajamas. Ugh. No. Can't reach. Sorry. Like I bought them today as well. There was this sale on at a store around the corner. These hush puppies were like 170 down to 100, and I was like, okay, a lot of money on a pair of shoes, but if they do really help my feet while I'm working, I'll give them anything to, Ugh. Dude, Lightfellow, Jasna's great, man. Jasna was my fucking jam. Book 1, Book 2, until her mother, Navani, I think it is, took over. Mostly in rhythm, but Oathbringer as well. I just love the Tinker vibes, I'm a big fan of that sort of energy. Of we can make it, we can break it, we can fix it, we can invent it. I've always had a thing for Tinkers, and I think Navani is probably one of my favorite Tinkers of all time, and not a gnome as well. Someone get this man a smoke pipe. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad actually. I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, Jasna's great. Navani's amazing. Who was the character? Do you remember the character Lightfellow that Navani spends a lot of time talking to in the 4th book? I don't want to say anything more than that. But let's say the bad character, the villain, if you will. Navani spends a shitload of time with in Rhythm of War. Cannot remember her name for the life of me. It's just so fucking cool. Only other character, like the relationship between those two in particular. Some of my favorites. My parents always told me shoes and bed are the two things you should always spend a ton of money on because it's what you use most in life. I think too. I agree. I wish I'd heard that earlier. I think you get your money's worth as well, Like, not always. Nothing's always guaranteed. But more often than not, if you spend good money on a bed, it'll last you your whole fucking life. And your back will thank you for it, Can't remember her name, Lightfellow. God damn it. It'll come to me. It's not Leshy, because Leshy's like Kaladin's, opponent, if you will. Yeah, she's a badass too, right? The relationship between her and Navani was so good. Do you use memory foam toppers? I don't know what that is. And dude, summer berries to make ice cream? Yeah, let's do it. That sounds amazing. What a great memory. I don't think so. Doesn't feel right. Could be. Just doesn't feel right. Raboniel, that's the one. That feels right. Raboniel. Yes. She was fucking fantastic. As far as I know, they didn't include a model of her in this whole set, and I'm fucking torn about it. Let me just double check that. Was that the... I'm pretty sure that's a Shonai's sister. I don't know who that is. That's Navani. Navani Colin. I don't think Raboniel is in here. Taravangian, I think was it Fade, that one? So many characters, but not my favorite one, surprisingly. Because I thought she was just such an incredibly powerful character. To have Adeline twice and not have her once seems a bit much. Or Seth twice, you know? People not like that character? I thought she was amazing. What happened to her? How did that get that? I didn't move it. Whatever. Memory foam toppers. So you can have a firm mattress, then a memory foam topper to add a bit of softness to it as you lay down but not sink too hard. Fucking hell, mate. You've spent more time thinking about beds than I have, apparently. That's amazing. No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, that one, light fella, that one. That's not where the coffee goes. Herald Place. Seth Sun Villano is probably my favorite fantasy name ever. Yeah, it's fucking good. It's good. It's very good. So, what else? Yeah, went shopping, bought an ice cream maker, bought new shoes, bought a couple pairs of nice pants. Just get everything half price at the moment. I was like, yeah, well, the time if you're gonna buy shit right now, when it's not half price, it's actual price. Just get stung the rest of the year. But yeah, made a geode with the kid, a crystal geode, a couple things like that, you know. Some more guitar practice. He learnt the Mission Impossible theme today and the Bluey theme yesterday. The school holidays are just going wonderfully. Yeah, Fairhammer. It makes sense, man. It's a good call. Seth pissed me off so much in the first couple books, and now I really like him again. Yeah, well, he certainly changed, didn't he? Certainly changed. I always I liked him from the beginning just because of the imagery, you know, like he just looks like such an absolute fucking badass. And this scene from the second book, I want to say. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Kaladin, get out of the way. Was kind of a huge moment as well, you know. Loved it. The models are sick as fuck. I bought my first few Space Marines this Christmas because of you. Looking forward to learning how to paint minis. Nice, Count, dude. Let's learn together, bro. Fuck yeah. Good on you, man. Good on you. I'm doing some Stormlight stuff. I don't know if you've just started Warhammer, and don't worry, I'm still rocking the Warhammer. I got plenty of Warhammer bros sitting around gagging for their next bit of paint. But the Stormlight stuff just come in, and it's such a unique and interesting universe, and such a unique and interesting campaign too. I don't think anybody reading Stormlight ever expected that there'd be fucking, you know, there'd actually be minis. Dude, this fucking camera refuses to focus on anything if I'm holding it. Yeah. Still wanna. Why don't I do that? No. There needs to be sort of, and even there, it's not going to focus, but there sort of needs to be nothing else on the frame. Yeah, we're painting these at the moment. I did a vote yesterday.
I remember you.
And next show I'll do another one.
Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Mr. Cosplay! Sorry, Copsley! Only 16 months, I'll get your name right soon. Cheers, mate, how you going? Good to see you. In my head was dope. Movies will never even come close. Yeah, bro, absolutely. But yeah, I'll do more votes in our painting with profanity sessions going forward, whenever they may be. I've been getting a few good ones in December. See if I can carry that through, alongside playing some fucking video games at some point as well. To keep the fucking subs rolling in. Not that I don't greatly appreciate you absolute mad lads here supporting me while I go on this painting adventure. Because I really do. Is it actually monochrome? Oh, it's just this camera, Kaz. It's a little overexposed. Shows me in a different light. My other camera shows me accurately, portrays me in my true colors.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Speaking of absolute mad lads supporting me while I faff about painting, thank you, my love. Much too kind as always, Rami. I really do appreciate it. Cheers and welcome, guys. Welcome back to some very sexy sons of bitches. Beautiful. Today, I saw a seagull obliterate a pigeon, then grab that fucker, its broken body, fly up high before dropping it. Fucking seagulls, man, are hardcore. They don't mess around, eh? When those cunts are hungry. I remember my favorite seagull story that isn't a part of Metal Gear Solid 2, I guess, because they're all the best ones, is when Xander was about 2 and we were at the beach. The seagulls here in Australia, I don't know what they're like everywhere else, but the ones in Australia, they smell a chip from a mile away and they come flocking. But they sit back, you know, in a circle. They make a ring around you. You're sitting on the beach, you're eating some chips, some hot chips, and there's a ring of seagulls around you. And they sort of come in a little closer and they're trying to have a little nip. But they keep testing the 2-year-old. And at some point realize, this motherfucker can't defend himself. We can take this cunt, as long as we hit him all at once. And man, as soon as that bow broke, as soon as they realized he's not a problem, and the other 2 are away, we were just sort of standing back at the water, fucking in they went, man. Didn't give a shit. Straight after his chips. Couldn't fucking... I mean, now I let him chase the fuckers, as payback, but it was... It was just funny watching that moment where they all sort of collectively realized we can take him. Brilliant. Really, magician? Fucking hell, that's brutal, man. Must have been a hungry bastard. I mean, if you're that hungry, have it. That's what I say. Yeah? It's yours. All right. Well, I might prepare some paints, I think. So yeah, we voted it last night. Kaladin won, and now I'm sort of just in the middle of figuring out what I want to do with him on a variety of different levels. To be honest, I put some barbarian flesh on his hands, his face, underneath the shield, his hands there, and there, sort of around his feet. And then I washed it with this Gilliman flesh. Where is it? There it is. Which just darkens shit up quite nicely and gives a nice flesh tone. Now, the model itself isn't amazing. There are pieces, like, I don't know if you can see this little bit there on his foot, but there's like a rock poking out of his foot. Not sure what the deal with that is. It might be supposed to be a bit of bone, like Pashendai bone. I don't know. It looks weird and it shouldn't be there, but I'll just do it Shattered Plains color when we come to that and forget about it. The other foot's come through all right. We darkened up the pants yesterday, which I'm quite happy with that level of darkness for those. What I need to do now is get something similar to this dark, I think, and start hitting bit like the straps here on his back. Maybe the waist there. There's a belt around his waist as well. And I want to maybe Nuln oil over all of the red armor bits, just to make them look a little bit more like that shield, a little bit darker, a little bit shaded. So that's what I'm going to start off with today. The brown paint is called Barbarian Flesh. What? No, that's actually not... I mean, I guess it is brown, but it's a skin-colored paint. One of the skin-colored paints. It's one of the brighter ones. There's another one too, which is dark ochre or something. Where is it? Barbarian flesh. There it is. Flesh. What color? Would you call it brown? I don't know. I guess you'd call it flesh. It's in the realm of brown, isn't it? Looking really good. You like it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'm having trouble with the color palette of it. You know, it's very difficult when it's just red and brown. Yeah, and especially with my issue, peach-ish. Yeah, in the peach range. Okay, but then you put this Gilliman flesh over the top, which is just like a contrast wash, and yeah, it comes out okay. So the model, his face isn't actually it's just not a very great looking face, to be honest. But I think the color works on the hand there and that. It's fine. He's supposed to be darker skinned, as far as I'm aware, especially according to this. I'm sure the book's made a note of it. Obviously, when I read all fucking 8,000 pages of the book, this motherfucker was white as the fucking clouds. But then so was every other character in the entire series. So, you know, that's just how they were in my head, though. I'm sure there was a paragraph somewhere that described that these are dark-skinned people, and I just kind of read over that. Did it with Wheel of Time as well, apparently. Like a tan olive tone skin. It's a shade of brown. Yeah, there you go. The rocks I need to wrap. The Pathless. Have you heard of the game, Rocky? The Pathless? Check it out. The soundtrack's done by Austin Wintory, who did Journey. So you get a lot of these swells. I like the generally described as tan. Yeah. I guess when I hear tanned, I think me after a day at the beach with a lovely pork pink tan going on, you know? Not this tanned, I guess. And Dalinar's olive skin tone is mentioned of, and that doesn't surprise me at all. And it makes perfect sense narratively as well, given the color of Seth's skin, for example. I quite like what they've done with it. Supposed to be a bit darker, with epicanthic folds on their eyes. So based on Southeast Asia, probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, sort of like Thai area. Vietnamese. Love seeing vinyls on streams. Awesome, dude. Well, I've got it. There's a collection down below you can check out in the below the stream of all the records I've got. And you can pick one if you want. Might mix up the mood a little bit. That's the energy I'm feeling right now. So I'm going to get a dark brown. I've done the back straps on his legs as well. Holding pieces of Parshendai skin and bone to him. But I want to get in here a little closer with the magnifying glass. I want to get I want to get some darker brown on anything I think a rope or a strap or something, you know? So let's start with that. I always forget Rock is a pale ginger. Is that how he's described? Because that's not how they've coloured him. Pale ginger? I know he's got red hair. I remember his daughter's red hair. G'day, Mullet. How are you, mate? Got some leather brown. Just a smidge. Even that's probably too much, to be honest. And mix it up with some water. What? We're going to be doing some very fine details, so I might go with a rather thin brush. Yeah, Quill, dude. Same, bro. Same. Not word for word, but fair-skinned and red hair. Whoa! Who's this lovely son of a bitch? Light fellow. Hey, man. This is the father. Darren Korb's Songs of Supergiant Games? Yes, bro, yes. I just put this one on. I'm happy to change it now if you're desperate. But if you don't mind, I'd love to play this one through. I'll chuck it on next. This is the which film's that? Close. It is the third film by Robert Eggers, The Northman. Which was the first? Or the Vivitch, as my friend Solid Black always gets me every time. The Vivitch. I love it. Thank you, Lightfellow, darling. I also got Banshees of Inisherin recently, but it's a fucking... It's damaged and warped and horrible. So I'm waiting for a replacement before we play it. I've got Witch, Lighthouse, and Northman. Obviously, Banshees of Inisherin's not connected at all in any way to Eggers' work, but it does have the same energy, I think. It's a simple story in a simple town. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Right, let's have a go. I'm going to darken that up some more, actually. It's not quite dark enough, I don't think. Oh, is the camera doing its thing again? Yeah, I'm going to have to bring it out a bit further, I think. It's just not enjoying... It's not enjoying it, is it? Sorry, fellas. Now, I put maybe too much black in there. Let me just get something like this and mix him around a bit. Yeah, it's definitely a bit too much black. I'm not used to using these army painter ones yet, so I haven't sort of figured out. Oh, see that? How much pressure to put on the bastard? It's just this is a insanely massive waste of fucking paint. Like for the amount of work that I need to do right now. This was just an accident, and I might be able to salvage it. Can add some red to it and start on the Shattered Plains with it. I'll try this out. This is a very dark brown, but I want it to be a very different brown to the rest. I need it to pop and it to stand out a little bit. So let's see. Not exactly sure how I want it to look, but I'm sort of at the point with this model now where I just need to do it, whatever it is, and then go over it if I don't like it. Kind of like a little satchel there or something. Yeah, there's a little something in there. I don't know. I need to edge highlight in there a little bit or something. Still feels to me like more color could go in there, but I'm not sure if I want to do the dark brown on it. I don't want to overuse that and then all of a sudden there's too much of that and I have to start doing other shit. What about here? Let me get my magnifying glasses. Turning off autofocus to solve the issue. Yeah, I thought about that, and then I couldn't figure out how to do it. What's going on around the chest here, you know? What is all this? There are layers in here. This looks like like almost a scarf coming off there, or a bit of leather. Yeah, like a small little cape or cloak or something there, which I'm happy in that color. Yeah. Here we go. There's some rope in there, some rope in there. Let's start with that. Those are the sort of details that I've been dying to get my hands on. Like my hand is just always in the wrong place lately. Yeah, see, there's no way I can see. triggering it. Hey, old gal Oz, how are you, mate? What's going on? Hey, you want to see what I bought today? Look at these fucking. You want to talk about old men? That's what's going on in my life. I'm picking shoes not based on how they look, but how comfortable they are. A shoe indeed. A hush puppy, soft-soled shoe. Looks like a fucking. Well, I've never seen a young man wear that kind of shoe before, Oz, and there's a reason for that. By the 2nd of next month. I went to a lavender farm today. That actually makes more sense as to now why you wouldn't get the shoe thing. You've gone so far beyond old, you're fucking damn near geriatric. Fucking lavender farm, Jesus Christ. I mean, I thought, yeah, moccasins was old, but that's another level. Next, you'll be gambling in an RSL. Oh, okay. Those ropes hit nice. There's a couple more little straps in here. I wouldn't. It's very small. And there, see, it's just like the threads connecting those bits together. Every little bit of a different shade seems to make a huge difference here. Want to fight? My moccasin versus your walking frame. Let's fucking go, bitch. I'll take you down. Oh. I feel like I need some red in here, man. I feel like there's more bits of Pashendai on there. There's definitely some rope in under here, though. Let's grab that while we're there. Where was it? I just saw it. There it is. I think I hit a bit too much there, but that's okay. It's almost like a belt under there. That's fine. Okay. All right, I'm gonna want a bit of red over there, I think. Yeah, under here and coming up a bit more, I reckon. Question is, do I want a bit of brown strap action under the chest, under the neck there, just to break that up a little bit? Like there's leather straps coming over the back there. Do they come down? Let's try it. Very thin. Just a little bit there, like straps holding that fucking armor in place, you know? It makes sense to me. Just another color. Just a bit of extra depth. I'll bloody take it. Go for a bratwurst at the dark beer. Oh, yummy, yummy. You were in Germany, in Deutschland, what, 6 months ago, right, fellow? 4 months ago, maybe? We're getting those fat cravings. Hey, Veron, how are you, mate? My Christmas was wicked, dude. Yeah, wicked. Kids unwrapping presents. I smoked a lovely cherry cigar. Had a lemon sour. Or 3. Great. Also ate this giant sausage at a German pub. Yum! Yum, yeah, jealous. Jealous. Not just because of a delicious bratwurst, but I know you and your natural sort of affinity for giant sausage. How much you enjoy a giant sausage. Whether it be looking at it, caressing it, or inhaling it. You have a proclivity for giant sausages. There is one said giant sausage right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an odd fizz giant sausage. Haven't forgotten, light fellow. One more side. So yeah, just I guess the normal general excitement that one feels for giant sausages, and then your particular enjoyment of them on top of that, sort of all mixed together. That's what I'm feeling right now. And it feels good. Very vicarious. It's very powerful. Thank you. So I'm just looking up close. Oh, whoa. I did forget one bit. Then I'm going to put some red into this dark brown and see if I can do the ground. I want under this shield, there's some straps here as well that I wanted darker. Great tune. Okay. I probably missed the brown bit, but whatever. When you get around to playing Stalker, do you think it'll be a vanilla or modded playthrough? Yeah, as far as I've heard, Franz, it would be a you guys tell me what mods I need and we go hard. Like, it's one of those rare games, because I'm very much a I want to play the original kind of person, but I think Stalker falls into the Skyrim category of you don't ever want to play the original of that shit. Just not worth it. So, I'm going to do something daring here. Put a bit of red down. Okay, I'll just do that quickly, and then we're gonna get some red in there. Okay, I just want to get this off my mind. I want another layer of red. Over the top here, because I feel like this part down here wasn't redded, and I didn't notice it because, well, again, I don't do red and brown particularly well. Okay, I just want to make sure that's redded all along there. pieces of Parshendai. Stuck on, but then brown under there. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. We'll see how that looks when it dries. Now, I want to grab that red and just start working it through here. I want to see if we can use this dark brown and dark red to just get a layer of shattered plains going. Let's have a look. That sound. No, we don't waste all that paint. I don't know, that doesn't look anywhere near red enough to me. Well, I still feel like it should be a red or brown, you know? So I can get more black. Grind it up. I think I'm just getting a maybe I'm not very good at mixing paints. I'm just getting like a gluggier brown here. Do I put some white in this? Is that how we do it? Brighten it up a little bit. And one way to find out. This is how we experiment. This is how we learn, right? Okay. Have we landed on grey or something now? Maybe I should get a color mixing chart up or something. This was a failed experiment. What would you call that? Color of sick. I was gonna go with plaster. Definitely not the reddish brown I was hoping for. Almost band-aid color. That's great. Ruddy. Yeah, Ozfizz is that's great. That's lovely. What can I do with this? Is there anything need a grey on it? Well, I just have to let it happen. And just have to let that be. More of a marshmallow pink than grey, you reckon? It shows you what I know. Pink and grey is another one. Actually, I went for a job at a casino once, and I failed. I was actually given the job, but then I failed the colorblind test on grey and pink. Well, I don't really want to put any more red into it, you know, and just squirt and paint away on trying to get it back. I feel like it might be a lost cause. Use it as a base for the rocks. But I'll try. It's already primed, but I mean, we can give it a look, see what happens. Can't hurt. A slightly brighter time of day, shattered plains. I'll just go over this with a reddish brown afterwards or something. I definitely see the pink in it now. Why not? Why not, eh? God awful, doesn't it? Looks better on the mini, does it? It's an interesting little experiment anyway. A bit darker, more brown, and it'll look decent. Well, it doesn't need to look decent. It needs to look like this. Because these guys need to match up now, right? The shattered plane color has been set. Unless I change this, but I don't think I'll be changing this. I'm quite happy with the way that turned out. But I'd be interested to see if I can get perhaps a slightly brighter toned version of it, just by having something this bright and red underneath. Mullet said a sunset orange was his shattered plan. That sort of stuck with me. Sunset orange reminds me of like a sunburst fender or something, you know. And perhaps we can get something bright coming out of this. If we lay on top of it. We'll give it a fuck around anyway, won't we? We'll give it a fang. Yeah, true, Warp, true. It's exactly right. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I heard a story from my paint shop the other day. It said one of the best mini painters in the game is colorblind. Multi-time award winner, Golden Demon or whatever. What?
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
Holy!
The next execution will be messy.
Tony Gills, that is not fucking around money there. Just pissing it away. You sexy son of a bitch. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're having a great fucking holiday period. Merry Chrissy. Happy New Year. All that good jazz. Welcome to 10 new motherfuckers. Welcome back, guys. Enjoy your subs. How fucking cool. Looks like Kaladin stepped in some mud. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it on his foot there. But yeah, apparently one of the better painters in the community is colorblind as fuck. He has to paint by guide. But when he does, no one's better. Which is an inspiring story for a colorblind cunt, isn't it? That said, it also means experimenting is probably not what painting is all about for him. You know? There may be other ways to approach painting other than experimenting. Like a paint by numbers kind of thing. I don't really like what's going on with this arm under the shield here as well. Not a big fan of that, and the back there. I don't really know what to do about it. I wouldn't mind going over it with a dark brown. If only I had one that hadn't turned into Margin Boo pink. Is that somewhere in the right wheelhouse? 'Cause that's what I'm seeing now on the base. The spear tip looks good, yeah. It's super simple.
Ah, yes.
No effort at all.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Father Don Callahan. G'day, mate. How are you, dude? Thanks for 30 months. Cheers, cunt. Good to see you. What's cracking? 2.5 years. Love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Thank you. Yeah, if I did the non-metal version paints on the spear and made it look really good, it could be awesome. But I'm not there yet. Fucking around and finding out, Uncle Jonathan. Messed around with the dirty, cheap miniature airbrushes and thinking of getting one. I haven't. But I wonder. Do I have inks or washes? Yeah, I got a blue wash. I have strong tone, which I believe is a kind of like a. Honestly, I feel like it's a Nuln. I think it's a Nuln oil. To be honest, I have Nuln oil, which I'm probably going to wash over the red parts in a minute Might do that now, actually. I don't believe I have any inks. I did look at some, but yeah, I don't have any yet. Excited for the 5th book of Stormlight Archives? Yeah. You just finished the end of the 4th, and holy fuck, it blew my mind. I know, right? How good is it? We were just talking about Jasna and Raboniel's arc at the end of Rhythm, which is fucking amazing. Just how much I loved it. It was like my favorite character combo, those two, I think. Which is not what I expected. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Cheap airbrush, you won't be able to do much more than base coats. Okay. Oh, hey, Lasting, how are you, baby? I didn't see you. You changed the color of your name. What do you think of my? Were you here for this monstrosity a minute ago? You know, apparently, yeah. You're, or I'm getting more colorblind. It's a cool video where they wear glasses that make everything grayscale and paint minis. Their ideas of what they painted to what they actually painted were vastly different. Really interesting. Very interesting. A little vape break. Have a look at this picture up here and just trying to see. I definitely feel like they've got a lot more depth in some areas than I have. Have they even more straps in the center there? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Vapor's very... Oh, is that coming through, is it? Interesting. I thought it was muted. It's only on 29 watts. It's really, really light. There's no nicotine anymore. It's more just about the hand motion, you know?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, Gamer Zone. What's going on, cunt? 73 months. Just what I needed after a stressful day. Come on in, baby. Relax. Get comfy. We're just listening to the Northman, painting some Kaladin. We're about to switch over to some Songs of Supergiant Games, which is just game-changing, isn't it? It's gonna be good. Get comfy, mate. The glycerin boiling and crackling comes through, does it? Interesting. I must have cranked the mic up a bit. I used to have this shit set up so it didn't come through, but that was a different time, and I was streaming different things in different ways, and I certainly wasn't standing and leaning into the mic this close. But the standing's good for my back and my neck and my shoulders, and this voice is good for my throat, and well, everything broke, you see, and now I have to come up with new ways of doing everything. And that's why the mic's not set properly. And that's why you can hear crackling. It does look like mud, doesn't it? Crazy. For your knees and your toes, what is it? I mean, yeah, probably. Don't think so. I love that sound. Yeah, can do. All right. What's next? I'm gonna put a little Nuln oil on all of the red. I think. I just want all of that to have a bit more shade to it all, and see how it looks. Looking fucking sick. You like it, gang? Yeah. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. It's gonna look sicker. I promise. There's a few I can feel. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna make it all come together, but I can't be too far away from it now. We've already tried mixing 18 different colors together to create Marjan Boo Pink and putting that on the base, which is a complete and utter dead end. But you know, when you head down those kinds of dead ends, that there mustn't be many other options left before you stumble upon the right one, you know? So we're close.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Nikki. How are you, gorgeous? What's going on, mate? Thanks for 74 months. Cheers. Right, so Lightfellow has chosen the next record by chucking some couple bucks in. And it's going to be Songs of Supergiant Games. I'll be right back. Sorry, that's not where I left it. One sec. Bloody hell, was staring me right in the fucking face. Nice. Sometimes you got to headbutt the brick wall a few times before you make a crack. The question is whether or not it's the wall or your skull. Haven't found a wall I couldn't get through yet. Born hard-headed. Alright, you guys enjoy those glorious sounds. I'm going to throw a little Nuln oil over the red and see how I feel about that. What are you doing there, Dalina? Look her off.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to the country. Everyone, oh, everyone. For we all
To become one. What a great fucking song.
You tell yourself that you're lucky. Lying down never struck me. Something fun, oh, any fun. Stabbing pain for the feeling. Now your wounds never healing till you're numb. Oh, it's begun. Before we all become one.
Just start bringing some edge highlights around the armor, shield, exterior, his hair. We could do some as well. Okay, all right. I'll do that. I wanted to put the Nolan oil on this and just see how I feel about it, you know? It seemed like the right thing to do, but I'm just guessing. I will. That sounds like a really good next step. So we'll edge highlight some shit next, and I can do some touch-ups. I didn't know what to do with the colors, Eternal, so I mean I went with a lighter brown on the back there, and then I added some darker brown straps. I don't know. I just needed a different color in there, you know. So give it a depth to the red. Yeah, that's perfect. Again, make it stand out from the brown a bit, right? We'll see how it looks when she dries. Okay, so next we'll do some edge highlighting, and then I want to go over this base with I guess a red brown and just see what happens. and then just continue to tone it like I did with this, the strong tone. I'm fairly happy with the way this come out. And then a little white, a little yellow, and I'll brush some edges over the rocks to get that effect. Which, I mean, it's a bit cheap, it's a bit dirty, but I don't hate it. And hopefully we'll get some consistency between the two of them, and we'll be laughing. Gotta pluck that. Is there a hair? Where's the hair? I can't see a hair. Whoa!
The smell of proper devotion.
Eddie Barberi, my boy!
Old friend.
Good morning, dude. How are ya? Good to see you, mate. 41 months, thank you. What's going on, cunt? Hope you're doing good. Cheers, brother. And out on the YouTubes, hello from Russia. G'day, mate. How are ya? Thanks for watching. And Miyabi, these miniatures look so sweet. Maybe someday Easy Ship will update. But oh no, has yours not arrived yet? Dude, I'm in Australia. If I've got them, yours aren't coming. Or maybe I was in an earlier batch or something, I don't know. Yeah, they look really cool, huh? I wish they were a bit bigger. They had some pre-painted ones. And I didn't want that. I wanted to paint them myself and be able to give them my own personality and whatnot. But the pre-painted ones are much bigger. I don't like them bigger. They look decent size, but I mean, up against a finger, you know, like they're actually very small. You're a fantastic painter. That looks so good. Oh my god, nice job. Listen to you guys out on YouTube. I'm an amateur painter who just started. Thank you so much. I've some of my other faves at the moment. I've got a Necron Overlord, which I'm starting to get a good job at, and got a Technomancer here. Pretty happy with the way he's looking too. Thank you very much for the vote of confidence. How good's Dalinar look? Yeah, he looks beautiful, doesn't he? I love the cracked armor with the Stormlight, the blue leaking out there, and over here on the cracks there. If you haven't read the books, I don't know if they have them in Russian. I wonder if Stormlight has been translated to Russian. It has. You should definitely check it out. It's wonderful. You'd love it. Love the gold. I know, right, Benny? It's so hard to fuck up with the gold, man. The first time I put it on, I was in love. Actually, the Ultramarines, the Space Marines I've done that have the little gold bits as well. It's just so fucking good. Like this, you know, it'll be like a little brooch with a chain or something, you know, some kind of effigy hanging off, and you just hit it with that gold, and it just fucking comes to life. It's so good. It has 2 translations for Russian, really. What old one is dog shit, the new one is good. Really? There you go. I don't know what your name is, my Russian friend on YouTube, but if you haven't already, look up the second Stormlight Archives release, translated into Russian. Unless you prefer reading in English or something. Some of my Dutch friends, when I lived in Holland, preferred reading some books in English because they felt that the Dutch versions didn't quite capture the essence. But I guess it's a matter of preference, isn't it? Is this going to happen? I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to get a cup of tea. I'll be back in just a minute. You can literally watch this paint dry if you'd like. And then the tough stuff. Then I'm going to need Eternal Lasting to help me. I have to figure out how to edge highlight. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. And Dragon DD over on the YouTube, if you're still there, mate. This is kind of, yeah. It's a collection of favorite Supergiant songs for their anniversary. This is a Transistor track, I think. Spine of the World, is it? It is, yeah. I can't remember exactly, but it sounds like the protagonist of the Transistor singing, which he does a lot in Transistor, and it's gorgeous and beautiful. I speak Georgian and Russian natively, but I read fantasy in English. Go figure, light fella. I never knew. Isn't that cool? Good on you, man. Need to replay the game at some point. It's a good game. I still haven't finished it actually. I always seem to get to a certain point and not pick back up. But same as Pyre. I've yet to play Transistor, but I love Bastion. Wow. Bastion was amazing. Transistor was amazing. Pyre was amazing, and Hades was, well. Hades needs no fucking introduction. They finally hit it big. So much so they're actually doing a sequel. Yeah, I mean, I think Pyre's incredible. I just couldn't finish it. Same as Transistor. I never seemed to be able to get in there. So I'm just trying to have a look at this. It's kind of a bit shiny and a bit shit. Fluff. Really salami. I should get to the end of that. Start with highlighting the brown to practice before you do the red. Just pick a lighter brown and go over the edges of the parts you want to define. Alright. Here we go. Edge highlighting with a lighter brown. Let's say... Get out of here, Dallin. You always seem to find your way back in. I'm proud of myself. Let's say these brown pants. I would be getting a lighter brown and running over the edges of the creases in the pants. Is that right? Along here, under here, that sort of thing. Get the brown you used and add some white. Okay, so what did we do for that brown? I'm pretty sure we just, it was leather brown with a bit of black mixed in, right? So perhaps just a little less black. I have to get a bit more brown. Just because it's going to be hard to get so little black. Where the fold pops out, yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. Got pretty black pretty quick, didn't it? Okay. And then we add a little bit of white to that. It was a little redundant given the circumstances, but yeah. You can just test the brightness you mix on your nail. Nails are a perfect test area. That's were the Stormlight minis pre-assembled? They were, yes. Yes. Which honestly, big fan. I'm not sure if making the minis is a fun part of the process for me, personally. Okay. I could live without the construction and just do the painting and the playing, personally. I think that would be fine. Oh, has this happened again? Is this what happened before with the greyish pink? It's not brown anymore, is it? No, it's alright, friends. And nails don't touch records. Putting together small minis is super boring, but put together a night or a large... Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. More brown in there? Not good at this mixing paint thing. In death she leaves her stain on the tempest never dies. Let's get your darkest brown and add some white instead. You can always go, yeah, fair enough. Let's see what we ended up with here.
Oh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey, Bust, what's going on, cunt? Hey, mate. Thanks for 16 months, bro. On your primer out. It's not really. It's still not really a brown, is it? I can't really tell, but it looks more kind of like a mess than a brown. What did I do? I took a brown, I added black to it to make it darker, and I added white to it to make it lighter, but it didn't really make it lighter.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We missed you.
And retro as well. Thanks for 30 months, cunt. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What a sick cunt. Cheers. Sometimes mixing raw white into paint doesn't result in a lighter color, but a different color. With that brown, I'd almost try 4 dots of brown and 1 dot of yellow. Really? Diarrhea brown. Maybe that's the problem. It's the brown. I don't know. It seems like twice now I've ended up with really discouraging results. Let me just get a darker brown. Put a bit of white in it, like last thing said. I think that might be the better idea. Yeah, just don't add the black. Yep. Alright, the darkest brown I've got is Mornfang. Honestly, might even be lighter already. Than the brown that's on there. What do you think? I think it's quite a bit lighter already. Just try it. Bang. Wait, you can rub it off, true. Best content on Twitch right now? Oh, Roxy. It's lovely of you to say. I'm not sure if this is the kind of thing that Twitch was made for, and it's certainly not the kind of thing that I ever thought I'd be doing on Twitch, but you know what? I'm really glad now in my twilight hours, twilight years, I guess. The 11 years doing this at the end of February, and this is exactly where my show needs to be. Hey Nat, how you going, man? Like a profane fucking Bob Ross. That's what I'm talking about, mate. That's what I'm talking about. I think this format could work really well. The problem I have is that for some reason it doesn't really provoke... It's really weird what provokes discussion. Like, I could be sitting there painting like this, and there's really just not a lot of questions or comments or sort of interesting anecdotal stuff that's not really to do with painting. It's just, it mostly just stays around this area. But then I put Dark Souls on and stand in front of a fog wall before a boss fight, and it's not like the conversation's about fucking Dark Souls, is it? The conversation's about anything and fucking everything that's not Dark Souls. So there's a way in which to sort of attract and provoke that kind of, there's always something to talk about and things are always moving, and that's what makes good Twitch, I think. How to do that and this at the same time, I don't know. If there's a way, I haven't figured it out yet. But the only way I'm going to figure it out is by continuing to try. So. In the meantime, I get to sort of just have a break, I guess. Which is really how this sort of thing happens. You just get to a point where you go, you know what? I don't want to have a break. I don't need to have a break. I just have to. I can't keep going in the same direction. It's not even a thought so much as it is kind of just a feeling, you know? Found you through a Thor? Yeah, awesome, thank you. Thor's been very good to me over the last month. I mean, Thor's been very good to me over the last couple of years. Rating me constantly, well before he was making it big. It's been great. There is room for different stream vibes. True. I agree. It just depends on what your goals are, I guess. Alright, here we go. So, I'm just dipping into the paint a little bit, and then I'm using the edge of the brush to run along the side here. Really hard to get the detail on. Oops. I feel like that might have been a bit heavy-handed. This is the second time I've ever tried to edge highlight anything, so... I understand the theory behind the technique. Just haven't really nailed it. It's either so minor that you can't even notice it, or just keep adding it, it'll build up. Okay. Used my Waz Boom Blaster Jet last night. Fucking orcs, bro. I love Waz Boom Blaster Jet. Sounds amazing.
Against the storm, the timid and the bold, they keep each other warm.
march into the past, and moments pass, and just like that.
You guys see anything?
The river always finds the sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We
Just keep going over it again and again.
are boats floating on a stream, and it would seem
Very big addicting back then. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Once you're into it, feels good.
always
I'll just find more edges.
like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere, hanging in the air.
Look at that, friends. Yeah, bro. I listened to that in the car the other day. Fucking oath, man. Let's go. Propaganda.
We'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Yeah, Ostrich, me too. G'day, Big Rod. What's going on, cunt? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Cheers, dude. You can also make it a bit lighter and go over the highlights you already did until it feels good enough for. Okay, cool. Well, we could try that. Let's just put a little more white in.
Always find you.
Not with that brush.
Like it's written in the stars. We can run, but we can't hide.
Yeah, absolutely. Fame. Have you played these games, the Super Giant games before? You heard the slap chop painting technique. You can get stuff painted quite fast with it. Cool. I haven't. No. But much like the way I play video games, my goal is to take as long as possible. While the rest of the world's out there doing everything as fast as they can, I make my billions going in the opposite direction. I mean, cool, but know your audience, I guess. Asking the cunt that takes 6 months to play through Elden Ring, who wants to paint his minis faster. Well, what do you want me to say? No, I know. It is good. I've certainly heard of a bunch of different techniques, don't get me wrong. I done, contrast painting and stuff like that.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Just,
Gonna build that city on a hill.
so hard to get that angle.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly.
Yeah, I see him now.
Gonna build that wall until it's done.
Those pants do have details, yeah.
Build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run.
Shut up.
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Oh, hey, Face Hugger, by the way. I saw you there a while ago over on YouTube. So how you going, man? Yeah, the building part. I don't hate it, per se. Sometimes I get into a meditative build state, you know, and I get a bunch of building done. And it's fine. But I don't want to do it, ever. And if these came pre-built, I'm okay with that, you know? I don't feel like I'm missing some part of the process when it comes to not having built the mini. And all the pride I feel from the ones that I love. All comes from the painting, not the building. Oh. Bayonetta if she's come in, or DMC5 if she hasn't. She hasn't. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Alright, so we've got Starcadian and then DMC5. Beautiful. Good choices. That one's a little sloppy. But otherwise, what do you guys think? I think I definitely see it. I can see the effect. I think it's beautiful. I think it adds a lot of depth to the material, I guess, if you will. It looks much more like a pair of pants now rather than a slab of Cadbury chocolate or something. The edge highlight, yeah, beautiful. Oh fuck, I do that every time, Uncle John. I need to make a whole new scene that just has that on it. I'm just an idiot, sorry. Thank you. Windows. Let me put the windows where I want them windows. You move the window a slight bit to the right towards the edge of the screen, and it's like a puppy. get so excited. Oh, you want to make it the size of the whole screen? I can maximize it for you right. No windows. I was just moving it a little bit to the right. If I wanted it to be the whole screen, I would have just double clicked the top. Like, are you sure? Instant. Every fucking time I move a window, it just wants to be the whole screen. Okay, windows. Calm down. Just look at your treats.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Chaotic Jinxie. Hey mate, how are? Hey, maybe this is why I couldn't sleep. Yeah, dude. How's that, Jinx? Something was happening in the universe. And your body was telling you need to be there for it. And it was Kaladin as the Bridge 4 leader being edge highlighted on Twitch by your favorite boy. Favorite excessively profane lad. Thanks for 6 years, mate. I hate that. I'll try that again later. Got the pants out of it. Alright, so now looking better. Building up highlights can take time to get the effect you want. I think many people make the mistake of expecting results too quickly. Okay. Well, that's very cool, isn't it? And so you just keep going lighter and then bringing it up more, right? Lighter and bringing it up more. I could go lighter and bring it up again, eh? But I can leave it there for now. What do I do about this chest piece? I put Known oil on it and it looks fucking terrible. It's like shiny and artificial and gross and gluggy, and I don't know. That's not what I was hoping for. On the shield, it didn't have that effect. Leave the darkest parts, but like paint over it with something very thin. Then maybe. Go over the red again, but leave the folds. Okay. Give that a thing.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Hey, Bagger. Just being a sick cunt. Thanks for bringing Uncle John in, man. Good on you. Uncle John, welcome back for 3 months, mate. Cheers. Alright, so that was Songs of Supergiant. Now we're on to Franz's Starcadian Radio Galaxy. One sec. G'day Kingdom, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Yeah, for sure, Gypsy. It's the first time so far that I've gone over something with Nuln Oil and I didn't automatically want to marry the results. So that's pretty cool. Like, Nuln Oil is the secret sauce, but that doesn't mean it goes well in everything, right? And I wasn't not exactly sure. Maybe it does. I just, again, as you said, I need to put that red over it, but I don't know these things. Talent in the bottle, yeah. Fucking good. Best for metals and darker colors, right? The new formula is super glossy, is it? Like, it looked great on Dalinar. It looked incredible, you know, straight up. It just fucking popped. It's gorgeous. It turned that metallic paint into dark, bruised, burnished metal straight away. It was gorgeous. But and on the shield here, it certainly added a lot of depth. But I have gone over that with more reds, so yeah, I guess that's it. Does it say shade on the bottle? The newest version of washes. That's the newest version. I have two, but this one does say shade. Yes. There's another bottle. I'm not sure if that one says shade. And I also have this one called Strong Tone. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Strong Tone. Which is a wash. But that feels very Nuln Oil to me. I've only used it a couple times, but it feels like it's in the same wheelhouse. It's what I used for the base here. That was three coats I ended up going with. And I quite like it. But it does feel pretty Nuln Oily to me. Oil should be glossy though. Old formula from before 2020, maybe 2018 was much more matte. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's what you want, right? Up until now, I could have imagined future having a 40-gallon vat of Nuln Oil in your room. True. I was pretty close. Yeah, how good sharp play, Gypsy. I love it. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, red. Wait, no, this was not the red. We used Evil Sun Scarlet. Oh! Kaladin! Bro, who put you there? Huh? Terrible idea. Hmm. It's just starting to become a bit of a fucking mess in that chest area. I'm just generally not happy with it at all, I don't think. I don't like Army Painter paints. Their pigments are pretty meh. Vallejo mixed with some Citadel is my choice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have any Vallejo? I think I have one Vallejo. No, that's Game Effects. I thought I had one. I'll be out there. I can see the edge highlights in there coming through. That feels nice. Feels like a bit of progress. Yeah, it's just that chest I'm not fucking too sure about, but Hey, Safety, how are you, mate? What's going on? Good morning. I'm watching the paint streams. I have a whole Tau army to paint I've been putting off, and you make me want to work. Good, man. Gotta inspire each other. It was you cunts that inspired me to do all this. So I mean, inspiring each of us to get back into more hobbies. Start clearing out the pile of plastic that we've allowed to build up. Good for us, right? It's good for all of us. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 going to be a day one stream for you? Abso-fucking-lutely, baby. Absolutely. Yeah. Even though I'm scared of all the Capcom microtransactions they're going to try and shoehorn in it. Yes. I will be there day one. Come hell or fucking high water, for better or for worse. Hey, Broly, how are you, mate? What's going on? P3, some of the best on the market too. Citadel P3 Vallejo. Yeah, cool. All right. I think it's time to put another layer on that base because I'm sick of looking at it. I think I'd feel a lot happier if that base wasn't as shit. Mine's on the arm here, but it's still a little bit shiny. I did miss that. I'll take a bit of that shine out. Standing in melted. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. I will take that. I will come back better and bigger and stronger. You just wait. The chest almost looks too concave to me. It's a bit fucky. Some model sculpts are just bad and it's hard to work with. The chest area looks pretty bad. Yeah, it doesn't look as clean as this, you know? There's all these sort of details in there that I'm not seeing at all. I noticed a few other little things too. Have you seen, might be able to show you. This foot here. It's gonna play ball. See this? It's like rock, but it's welded into his foot. You see? It's not actually part of the it's just growing out of his foot. He's a slave at this point. They're not giving him good meat. I mean, that's fair. I get it. I just feel like there's little details in here that even with the magnifying glass, I'm just not seeing the same ones as I am in the image at all. Like, there's no little rivets of leather there. It's more like just a melted pot of smudge in there. But yeah, okay, look, it's not a big deal. I'm being a bit too pedantic about it all, I think. But that's okay. I'm allowed to. As you've all said many times before, I'm the boss. I'm allowed to choose. Not to do that on the arm there either. acrylic injection. It's not the best quality. Hard to tell when it's already painted. Yeah. So, I mean, I haven't gone over the others with a fine-tooth comb yet, but seem pretty good. Hey, Saber, how are you, man? Yeah, doing good, bro. Doing good. Painting some more Stormlight. Trying to get Kaladin somewhere we like. All right. What the fuck did I do for Dalinar's base, man? I think I would have done. I don't suppose any of you guys remember back when we did Dalinar a couple weeks ago what combination of colors I ended up going with. Like, was it just Mornfang brown and I added red to it? That sounds right. My darkest brown and I reddened it. That seems like what I would have done. But maybe I went with red and added brown to it. I don't know. It'll be very hard to match those colors. I'll just wing it. Right in there already. Alright, I think that's what I would have done. I'm just gonna roll with that. And if it's way off, when it dries, I can add some more to it or something. Hang on. Resin is the worst to work with and some of the best mini game workshop I've done. Resin, really? Shit. Doesn't surprise me though. Usually how things go, isn't it? Ooh. Chuck him! Hey baby, hang on man. I miss you. I miss your beautiful face. Can't tell you how much of a joy it was to see you in Melbourne. Even if it was only briefly. It was just beautiful. So lucky to live in a timeline where you can see famous artists like Vincent van Gogh paint his little armament. You can fucking suck every dick. And I'm so glad you live in this timeline too, beautiful. I say it's an acquired taste. People who want to watch people paint minis. I think. But if you're one of them, Chook. I wouldn't have pegged you for one of them. But if you're one of them... Oh shit, have I got the fucking... one-eared streamer for you? Not sure what to do with that manky foot, but fine. It's my first time seeing you, but I'm enjoying it. Do you have like a magnifier or something? I'm not looking through one right now, but I do have one, yeah. Well, I can, when I need to, bring her in. I just find the lighting is quite different because of where my light's positioned and the shading when I'm under this. Sometimes it's actually a lot harder, but then when you do look through it, you often like just then go, oh wait, you know, there are spots there that I've missed that I simply do not see. Started to dry already. Oh yeah. Ah, there's under there too, eh? Cheeky. Okay. Yeah, the magnifiers aren't expensive or anything. Yeah, they're very, very helpful. Very helpful. Check out the Fulgrim transfigured model. Crazy good model, all resin. I don't know when the next trip to Aussie is, but it's due for sure. Fuck yeah, brother. Fucked with all types of art. Don't care what it is. You're about to play with colors at some point. I'm all for it. Nice. Yeah, nice, dude. Been working like a mad lad these last few months. I haven't. Yeah, good, man. Working hard. Love it. Love it, dude. Yeah, I've been good. You know, I got back from Japan and just sort of hit like a melancholic, want to cruise vibe. Sometimes you just want to abandon all plans and fucking fly by the seat of your pants. So playing a lot of Age of Empires, painting minis, hanging out with the kiddo. He's playing Party Animals or some shit right now. School holidays are on, you know, so it's a madhouse around here. Yeah, other than my tooth falling out, which is a constant pain in my balls, I literally have to glue half of a tooth on like 20 fucking times a day. And I'm getting Invisalign in next month, which will fix that problem temporarily. Other than that, everything's fucking great. Never painted minis before, but are all the colors set up for you to kind of paint by color? They are for me. No, it's been root canal years ago. It's all good. Not painful, just looks terrible. And I have to glue a tooth in constantly with fucking whatever this fucking shit is. Dental hold. It says 12 hours, 12 fucking minutes is probably closer to it. Yeah. So I mean, I've got a paint by numbers kind of set up because I got a subscription. So a lot like all of my Necrons and shit are all paint by numbers, if you will. It just tells me what colors to use and it sends me the colors and all good, no stress. This stuff, I've got this guide here, and then I've got the lovely people in chat, you know, to guide my hand. It's a very different painting method, but I'm learning a lot more very quickly. Cool. Got full veneers last year, best decision I've ever made besides the financial part. Yeah. Well, my dentist reckons if I put the Invisalign in and straighten these ones and replace a couple of them, and then maybe veneer some of them on that, then I should be pretty good. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I gotta get on it. This was actually the first tooth I ever got a cavity in when I was a kid. And it's been filled so many times that it's just sort of fallen apart. I went to the dentist on the 22nd of December and on the 25th of November and on the 10th of November. All for this one tooth. All for him to just glue it back on. And it just keeps coming off. And I can't get the Invisalign started next month until the insurance kicks in. Otherwise, it's going to be way more expensive. So I'm just kind of stuck now. I can't go back and ask him to stick it in again. He's not even... I mean, it's fucking Christmas. I don't have any options until maybe 6th of January or something. If I wanted to stick it back in, but yeah, it's starting to last 24 hours. There's not much point. Mom was so bad for not taking care of him. I was an addict for 10 plus years, now 4 years sober. Good on you, man. Fucking, I bet the veneers help that self-confidence, that sort of new image of yourself as well, which is great. I obviously, I went through I went through some days as well as a younger lad, when I didn't give a fuck about nothing, and I'm paying for it now, both physically and financially. but I wouldn't trade those times for anything. Asking chat for colours. I thought this was a no backseating channel. It's no backseating on everything but colours, alright? Look, I'm colourblind. I need help. Also technique, you know? Eternal Lasting and Fane have both been instrumental in just helping me use specific techniques on specific places. I guess next up, I'm going to ask what do I edge highlight next? I'm dying inside. I need to go outside today. Is there where am I going to get some good results? You reckon the shield? Yeah, okay, let's do the shield then. Which would mean getting a lighter red than that. Is that right? But the most peaceful thing to watch? Thanks, man. Good, it's good vibes. A light red or an orange on the tips of the bones. Okay, so I've got a couple oranges. Wild Rider red, kind of an orangey red. I think Troll Slayer is probably a bit much, right? Maybe Wild Rider? What do you reckon? Appendix Gone, released tomorrow. Keep me company till then. Wait, Appendix Gone released. What's that? Going on? Bit of Wild Ride. What type of colorblind? Oh, I have a lot of trouble with red and brown, which has been super fucking fun today. Gray and pink. Fluorescent green and yellow. are almost identical in almost all situations. Yeah, those sorts of shades just they're all sort of one thing. Well, righto, yeah, okay. Well, I had a feeling. I just wanted to check with you guys. Good old dentist had a feeling done, hurt for 3 months, and then just fell out. Went back to the dentist and said, "Oh yeah, probably didn't set, probably sorry." Like, bruh, how can you just say my bad like that so casually after a straight nerve pain for months? Yeah. It's a weird. I talk about this a lot. Or I think about this a lot. I want to talk about it, but kind of like surgeons and shit, you know, like with a dentist is going to do a whole bunch of work on you for things that they have never experienced and never will. Pain that they have never felt. And it's not just pain, to feelings and sensations, like rubbing your tongue over a specific point of a filling that has a bit of a lip on it or something. And it's like, oh, yeah, I didn't shave that edge off quite well enough. It's like, that's fine. It's just because of that little bump, that little serrated edge. Not only did my tongue get cut 55 times last month, but I had to, my tongue found its way into that little crevice against that little edge every second of every day. Like, it was a really big deal for me. But you'll never ever have any idea what I'm talking about, because you'll never have a filling because you're a fucking dentist. It'd be insane if you had a filling. Whereas if, you know, I don't know, if I went up to somebody who had never written a book and asked them to edit mine, it'd be like, well, you know, no point. You've never edited a book before. You've never written a book before. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Even with most doctors, like, you know, doctors that are curing you of tonsillitis and the flu and a broken arm have probably experienced those things. Or a broken bone, you know what I mean? But with a dentist, they will never have experienced any of the shit that you're going through. So I guess it can get pretty blasely my bad for them. Because they have no idea what's going on for you. You keep poking it, it's impossible not to, you know? Those are my old doctors need to get experience of getting kneecapped while at medical school. Yeah, exactly, right? Is it red-green deficiency? I don't know. When I was young, they referred to it as shade blind, but that was the 90s. I'm not sure what it means now. I can tell you that when video games give you 3 options for colorblind mode, none of them help me. Duro fucking whatever, Tripto fucking whatever. None of them make any significant difference whatsoever. But there are myriad circumstances where I have absolutely just got the wrong fucking color. My son corrects me constantly. Dad, you can't see colors. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Sorry, son. You're correct. That's why. For Christmas, my son asked for a red, green, and blue guitar from Santa. And that's because that motherfucker has no fucking idea how impossible it is to get that on a guitar. So what I did was get 3 little picks, a red, green, and blue pick. I even showed them on stream to something like 500 people the other night while I was wrapping presents. And not a single fucking one of them deigned to tell me that the blue pick was fucking purple. But you bet your fucking ass him and his mum did on Christmas morning when I'm like, oh look, Santa even got you a red, a blue, and a green pick. How clever of him. And they both just looked at it and went, a red, a green, and purple pick. Like, oh, is Santa colorblind too? Whew, I was sweating bullets, man. If he made that connection, it could have gone bad. You set up a community of people who refuse to tell you anything. They're all too petrified, yeah. Get executed for spoiling that Christmas morning moment. Hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna do a little edge highlighting with some of this fucking orange, huh? This is gonna be scary. Are you excited? Let's see how this goes. Fucking paints, get out of here. Keep putting them in the worst spots. Can't figure out which angle I want to hit any of this from. Hey, Squirt. I did check on you. I checked on you when I got a cup of tea before. How long ago was that? Come say hi. Tell them what? Alexander would like to know if you guys would like to say hi to him. And he's only going to bother to come over here and talk if you actually want to. Wouldn't want to waste any of his precious time. It's he's 7. Things are it's school holidays. Things are going on, you know? So he's not gonna make an appearance for just anyone. What do we got here? Yes, yes, absolutely. Well, yeah, yes. Hello, Xander. Hi, hey, Xander. Yes, nah. Hi, Xander. Yeah, I would like to say hello. Hi, my friend with a cool name. Is that good enough for you? Well, who said no?
Hello.
You being shy?
No?
You just don't know what to say?
Hmm?
Look at all those emotes. It's your Mario, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you make a new Mario today?
Mm-hmm.
How awesome. Do you want to show them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is it? Who said no? Get him. It was Nat. Nat said no. Nat will never be forgiven. Nat thought they were making this as a joke. Nat. Have a look at that guy. Have a look at this guy, huh? There he is. Other side. And stick him on. A little crafting. You like Luigi too, Xander? Funny said, look over there.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Right? Trying to put some orange on the bells to make them pop a little bit more. But it's not. Like, there's no clearly defined edges here from... Where are you going? You done? I don't know. Do you still want to see them?
I don't know. They still want to see me.
You don't like it when there's no camera, do you?
Another expletive has returned.
Thank you, Farah. For 10 months, I wanted to show some love for all the great game advice this year. Thanks, dude. It's my pleasure. I've played some games. I've been around the block a couple times, you know? Man, Hope you're having a great holiday period. And thanks so much for throwing some sub love my way. Very, very generous of you. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. All right. Good side of the art category. You gotta love it. Xander, what are you up to now?
Get down with your quantum self. Or don't. Both are
Watching what? You don't know yet? Actually, close that. Not this door. Just close the lounge room door. Hey, Xander. I'm just not seeing any of this. I guess. Hey, Xander. Raga asked if you have a favorite book.
Of course I have a favorite. Of course I have a favorite book. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Bit precious, huh? Of course I have a favorite book. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Wingardium Leviosa. Of course I have a favorite book. Audacity is the right word, right? My little boy's now 14. He's getting hairy and smelly, and I just gotta say, cherish this time before it goes so fast. Cheers, Torby, mate. Yeah, I am. Don't worry, I am. Oh, is it? This is your favorite one? Did you get this from the bedroom? Did you close the door so your mum doesn't wake up? This is a bald-faced lie, by the way. This is not his favorite book. Not even nearly. No way this is his favorite book. Sucks. This book is for like 3-year-olds. The only reason it's your favorite is because every time you pick it, it only takes 5 minutes to read it instead of picking a real book. This is not your favorite book. What about Green Eggs and Ham?
Oh yeah.
What about Fart Boy?
Well, I like this because look at this one right here.
This has got a red robe on.
Well, blue too. Duh.
Did you just dar me? Yeah. Oh, you little.
Just so you know, Dad strangled me. They're gonna smack you in the butt now.
Oh, are they? Thank you for dying me. Hey, Seth, how are you, mate? Good. Kids are great indeed. Twitch mods, shut it down. There's child abuse. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not noticing anything there. Maybe if I went brighter, but I'm worried. Like, are you guys noticing any orange highlighting going on here? I don't know. Hey, brother. What's up? Oh, right, your drink. Cool. You pick what you're watching yet? Give me those passes. I ate nearly the whole bag. I ate a whole bag of lollies. You've had enough lollies, right? Freedom. What a homo, you know it. Yeah. Very Simpsons. A 5 of my own, but put those lollies back down. Want your teeth to fall out like mine? Did ya? You brushed them, now you're gonna put sugar all over them again. Should brush them before bed. Love you. 5 per, huh? Unreal. What do you reckon about that Shattered Plains? Is that close enough color-wise that I can start toning it? Or does it need a layer of red on there? Only one girl out of the 5? Oh man. 4 boys, huh? That must have been a party. Oh, need to go with 2? Yeah. Honestly, 1 has been real cruisy. I wish I could complain, but after the shitty nappies and all that stuff, and maybe, I guess when he was 3, there was like him not being able to articulate his thoughts and getting frustrated and stuff. They said like the terrible 2s, but sort of had a terrible 3s moment. But other than that, he's been just an angel. I mean, he's a little fucking smart ass, don't get me wrong. Plenty of... Every day is a fucking lot of work. There's a lot of extracurricular activities and things to do all the time, and it's exhausting and hellish. But I think with 1, it's the easiest it's going to be. And that was the lovely Radio Galaxy by Starcadian. Next up was... I've forgotten. I don't know. I've bloody well forgotten. Oh, Devil May Cry 5. Thank you, Frag Up. That's right. There is a second Radio Galaxy, but I'll just do 1 so that we keep moving through. As soon as I taught the oldest to make Pop-Tarts and turn on the TV, it's gotten easier. Edged right in there.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Sim. How are you, mate? Thanks for 27. Cheers. Champion, what's going on? And hey, Mono, how are you, man? What's going on? How you doing?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
I'm gonna brighten this up slightly. I I think I'm pretty happy with where that is. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start putting a tone on that now. Must be wild having kids. I've got enough responsibility on my plate with a cat. Yeah. It's something, alright. It's not like having a cat. Feed it once a day. Scratch its fucking tummy on occasion. Not like that. Building some custodes and enjoying some good hobby company. Good on you, man. And thank you, Damage, as well, for 52. What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, Fragger, baby. You know, I know what you like. I know what you need. More of just a smidge. It's not like, but it's not just the work, you know, and the extracurricular shit. That's so much work. Like the last week of school, Xander does dance, so it was rehearsals on Sunday. My wife had to get up at 10 in the morning and be at the theatre for Xander to do 3 hours of rehearsals, which was mostly him watching other people do rehearsals and then do his one bit and then the finale. And then Wednesday after school rehearsals, and then Friday night 7 p.m. first show. Again, we're talking 3.5, nearly 4 hours. And then Saturday lunch, buy tickets, go and watch the show. But really, run between the show and out the back to make sure that he's okay and that he's, you know, getting water and eating and stuff, and then back out and watch a bit. And like, that's just one thing that needed to be done in that 1 week with one kid. I don't want to understate how much work children are. Not just in the normal having them around. I mean, obviously now that Xander's 7 and he's become a lot more autonomous and independent, even just on our Japan trip, you know. And we're certainly at the point now where I have no qualms going to work and leaving him to play video games on his computer or watch some TV in the lounge room. I check on him every hour, make sure he's hydrated and well fed, you know, that sort of thing. It's no problem at all. Easier now than it ever has been before, and probably only continue to get easier. But wasn't he 2? Yeah, dude, he's 7, bro. He's 7. When we were on the plane a couple of months ago, he got up. Took his seatbelt off. He got up, and he went to the fucking toilet. He just wandered through the dark plane, went to the toilet, come back, sat down, and buckled his seatbelt up. And my wife and I are just looking at him like, what the fuck? You were a fucking jelly bean 5 minutes ago on a little computer screen, cunt. Now you're just moseying on to the dunnies by yourself on aeroplanes. You know? Ooh. It's not exactly the same, but it's in the same wheelhouse. Now chuck a couple more layers of that tone on there, and then yeah, do some more of the same edges, I think, and call that bass pretty good. Now, as for the rest, I'm gonna hit that magnifying glass. Enjoying my freshly fucked up sleep schedule. I only woke up 3 hours ago. Merry Christmas. Yeah, fuck yeah, and Happy New Year. Cheers, Sim. Appreciate it, man. You leave a cat alone for a day and know your house is still up. Absolutely. Hell, if you put food out, you can leave a cat alone for a couple of days, you know? Good on your damage, and you're fucking welcome, mate. I've been helping my sister raise her kids for the past 18 years. Let me just say, the more independent they get, the more mentally exhausting they become. Holy fuck, is it worth it when you see them become their own people? True, yeah, I can see the mental exhaustion being a whole other thing, absolutely. But yeah, there's a flip side to it, and that's how much you learn about yourself and about the world. I'm learning drums, guitar. I learned how to make a geode today, and you know, and how geodes are formed, and just every day there's this wealth of new information coming at you, you know, and not just information, but also like this fresh perspective, this rather unique perspective. That you just seeing things in a way that you didn't see, and then you go, fuck man, I didn't think about it that way, and my little kid did, you know. There's all these, yeah. You learn drums as well, nice dude, fuck yeah man. I'm trying to get Uptown Funk down at the moment, bro. As is Xander, although he just got a guitar, and I thought he would hate guitar, I would be all over the drums, but just guitar now. Doesn't give a fuck about the drums since Christmas. Being guitar every day. That's fine. I'm still a fan of the drums. Really not in focus the whole time? What the fuck, man? Stay in focus. It's foreground, not background, thank you. Hey Blip, thanks for the raid, man. What's going on, dude? You see, secretly a big kid at heart. I guess it's fine when yours gets bored of something, because now you get to play with it. Yeah, man, absolutely. I love it. How do I edge highlight the hair, you reckon? I mean, I assume a lighter black, but what does that look like? Grey? I'm going to dry brush that base one more time. It looks a bit wet. Dry brush it with the same color, you mean? I was gonna put more of that tone on. Get it. Okay, I'll give that a try though. That sounds great. Hey, censorship, how I am, man. They're dry brushing the hair, yeah? Kind of semi-AFK. As for the hair, you can just add some dark grey lines from the front going to the back. No worries. Mention the brown for the pick. Oh. The pick looks pretty blacky. Again, I don't know. Colors. Needs them. Cool. About a minute to dry, and then I'm gonna put more tone on it, I guess, and then just probably dry brush over it again. I definitely want to darken it up more. How it come out there. It still looks a little bit wet there, but not too bad. Boom. Nice work, are you liking it? Thanks, White Knight. Oh, and Drygon, I completely missed you over on fucking YouTube again. Did you finish the Mario robot in Armored Core? He did. I was thinking about letting him paint the Armored Core robot that Namco sent me in his colors. I'll wait until he gets a bit older. Dry brush. So... I have no idea how to do this hair, but let's give it a fang, shall we? We're just going to dry... not even dry brush. I think we'll just edge highlight. A little grey in there, maybe? Like that. Let's see how that looks. Eternal lasting is usually everyone's going to recommend dry brushing except fucking Eternal by the look of it. But you might be able to get away with it. I think he was saying you can always tell when something's dry brushed, so it's probably a bad habit to get into. I think this is Ministratum grey here. How dark is that grey? It's a very light grey, isn't it? I have a darker grey. Yeah. Run by some Vallejo Earth and Oxide Pigment. You can just slap that shit on your bases. It'll give you a very nice earthy effect. Super easy to do. Yeah, okay. Vallejo Earth and Oxide Pigment. Alright. trying to take a photo of that. Everything looks better with a bit of dry brushing. Look, fair enough. It just also looks like it's dry brush. Dry brush on hair will look odd as the strokes will be all over the place, like his hair's super messy. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's try it. Let's try just edge highlighting it first, I guess you'd say. There's already a little shading in there just from the undercoat. Little depth to it. I just want to kind of enhance that, I guess. Oh my god, I wasn't even near the camera. I wasn't even near the camera the whole time. Was it the whole time? Isn't Kaladin's hair supposed to be super messy at this point in time? Yeah, probably. Looks pretty messy in the picture there. So it wouldn't not work. Ah, that's way too wet. Well, that's the sort of edge highlighting I can actually see. And I think it looks pretty good. Certainly got some. It's hard with this color to not just make it look like he's old, you know, like he's older. But kind of some shading going on there. What do you guys think? That coming through in the right way? Edge highlight a white on the very top of one side, create a shine effect. The very top of one side, like yeah, like a there sort of thing. Freezes black to you? Okay, cool. Okay with that. There's a lot of mess everywhere else that I can't really get on board with, but you're hoping for the MGS Master Collection 2 for 2024. I know you were very... Wow. I mean, I don't believe that they will have a ported Metal Gear Solid 4 at this point. They couldn't even port Metal Gear Solid 1 properly with Volume 1. It was a fucking travesty, apparently. So, you know. And they haven't confirmed, right? As far as I know, they haven't confirmed. They have alluded to, but not confirmed, the presence of a of a Metal Gear Solid volume of Metal Gear Solid 4 being included in Volume 2. But if they do, yeah, I mean, I will drop everything. I will drop absolutely everything and play it instantly. Because the only version of Metal Gear Solid 4 that anybody's ever played is 30 FPS. Let's say 27 FPS on the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 3. Emulators still seem to be king of playing MGS on PC for many, which legally, if you own the HD collection... Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Not that anybody gives a fuck about the legality of it, but yeah. Oh, what a song. Gonna come out too wet again, and I'll just re-dry brush over it again. Gonna keep getting more dark crevices and stuff. Oh no, they're spruce and need to be built. Oh no, yeah, I've been building them all. Fucking shitload of the cunts, dude. It's so much. With me, Citadel plastic glue. What a pain in the balls. Some of them are like snap fit ones, but they're even worse, to be honest. But yeah, no, I've just from this week. Packs and packs of the cunt. But the Stormlight ones were all pre-built. Isle of Opportunity, yeah. That's one way of doing it. Yeah. Love it. They sent me fucking, yeah, a shitload. I was keeping up once upon a time, but I'm well behind now. And with the Stormlight stuff as well, yeah. So. Okay, now what? Maybe... I'm gonna go off the rails here, guys. I'm going off the rails. Just trying to create a little more depth in here. I don't know. Hey Cherry, thanks for continuing your sub. No, Farah. Farah, I don't play video games that have microtransactions in them, you know. To be a part of something so massively and obviously a scam as Star Citizen, regardless of the quality of it, just the idea of being able to spend money other than the ticket price is where I draw the line. And the only exceptions, maybe a good example would be Devil May Cry 5, where you can buy the blood orbs. I had to suck that dick. I did consider not playing it on principle, but I'm too big of a Devil May Cry fan. And sometimes you've just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. But I did consider it. So yeah, for me, Star Citizen, I guess, is about as far away from what something I would play as Fortnite or something, you know. Hey, probably baked egg oven, yeah, dude. Yeah, we've got Dalinar, Blackthorn done, and Bridge 4 leader Kaladin cranking right now, which is yeah, coming together, sort of. I'm trying to put some edge highlights on now to really make it pop, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm giving it a crack. You're telling me you don't want to hit the gritty as Neymar Jr.? I don't even know what that means. Over the scam big, yeah, I know, people did. It sucks. It did look so like such an incredible thing. It really did. But yeah, I don't pay extra for video games. I don't believe in supporting developers and all that stuff. So, me, support a developer by buying a copy of the video game. Anything else, not support. Conservitude. And by telling, but you support a video game by buying it, by loving it, by telling your friends about it. You know, that's support. Way too. Bought the blood. No, I didn't buy the fucking blood orbs. Are you crazy? What kind of a fucking pussy little bitch would buy the fucking blood orbs? I said I refused to buy the game because it offered them. How the fuck did you bought the blood orbs from that? I just caved eventually, that's all. So many games really infuriate me with that shit. Xander bought party animals last night, which is such a Xander, my son. Such a Xander kind of fucking game. He absolutely loves it. But he was earning currency in the game. And then he was earning real money currency in the game, as you do. And I was like, wait. I have seen this system before. This is identical to Fall Guys. Which is identical to Fortnite. But the difference is both Fall Guys and Fortnite were free. It was free to play, but... At least Fall Guys went free to play. I think it started off not free to play, but... But then you go in the store and you had things you could buy with in-game currency you could earn by playing, and things you could buy with real money you earn by spending. How did, Really, Dark Shirt? No, it certainly has it, alright. It's like, what? How does that, How do you sell the game and the microtransactions? I thought that was the free part, right? What happened? What's going on? I certainly don't get it. Oh well, thought you were cool, that's all. I'm confused. I'm not sure if you understand tense. You thought I was cool? What that says is when you thought I was a sellout, you thought I was cool. You no longer think I'm cool. Is that what you meant to say? Or was the tense wrong? The darker paints really make it pop compared to the brown you were using? Thanks, man. Devs need to realize why everyone loves Baldur's Gate 3 is because it's a complete story with no extra money needed, same as the near games. Yeah, but that's the same reason why everybody loves Final Fantasy 3. Right? I think you were cool, but now uncool. Thought.
Well,
What you're saying?
he is an old one.
Hey, Hallie man.
Almost as old as me.
For 64 months, my friend. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. What's cracking? Always a pleasure, my love. Oh. Is that a painting with profanity execution? It can't be. Who could possibly get executed during a painting stream? It's nuts. But it is happening, apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful heavy metal ninja would like to execute Greedly for speaking a whole bunch of shit. Can you check their name in again for me? Oh, it's because you did the emote after. It's emote, then the name, which is how the programming works. The emote says, "Hey, start listening for a name," and then the name comes in, and it goes, "That's the name." Thank you, sir. Greedly says, "I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. I have children." He thinks we care. Obviously, Greedly, we're doing this for your children. The poor bastards. Imagine having to listen to you speak every day. What if your vernacular is contagious? Trust me, we're doing them a favor. We'll look after your kids for you, buddy. That sounds about bloody good, doesn't it? Sorry, Greed. Nobody likes you. I don't blame him. I don't like you either. Please tell my wife I love her. Okay, now I like you. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. Okay, I was just preparing more dry brush for the base. Just to get rid of that shine. Hopefully keep that lovely density. I quite like that, man. Like I feel like there's a nice Shattered Plains-ish look about it. It looks a bit shinier than it is because of the lighting. I promise. I quite like it. The shadow under the rock there, you see? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna get like a windswept plains kind of thing going on in a second as well. When we add a little bit of this sort of deserty yellow, just a smidge of it. I'm sure we'll chuck on in a minute. I'll just let this dry while I add a few more edge highlights. Hold on a tick. I think I want to edge highlight the leather around the waist now,
A new expletive has joined the court.
The Wizard Circle. You're here at last. Welcome, my friend. Enjoy your vote in the next execution. Thank you, sir. Nice. How does one view kill stats? During the credits. Or you ask the scribe, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Hang on. Three out of 3 trials and heads. Whoa. That's nice, Mono. I hope you are all well. What are we working on today? I'm doing some art for the game I'm working on. Nice, Wizard Circle. Awesome, dude. We're doing a Kaladin Bridge Leader, or Bridge 4 Leader, from the first book of the Stormlight archives called The Way of Kings. Which we love. Which we love around here. And this is just quite spectacular. I'm glad you're working on video games. Do you watch Thor by any chance? A pirate software? He's been heading up a resurgence of video game development and artistic inspiration on Twitch and YouTube lately. If you haven't been watching him, You'd probably be the only person on Earth. And you should absolutely get on it. I'm just now noticing, like, I'm comparing the middle shot of Kaladin in this picture and the middle shot here. There's a rock here on his foot. It's not there in the middle shot. To compare it front on, I don't have these big rocks at the back coming out either. This is actually a different model than the one that I'm holding. And it explains why a lot of the detail's missing, I think. It's just not the same thing. Shame. Gotta prep more stuff for D&D. Nice, bro. Nice. I know most people getting chopped probably won't have one, but have you considered making a system that replaces that troll face with their profile picture? Yes. Brucey and I absolutely talked about that once upon a time. Someday. Thank you. The floating stance in the picture has been irking me. It's like he's leaping out and thrusting, which I quite like a lot more. But maybe they added that for stability or something. But it is different. I retire my scythe if my kill score drops below 100%. I have spoken. Well, I'll just make sure they all go through now, won't I? You found the loophole. Yeah, Mono, probably. It just has heaps more detail on the chest, and it's been fucking me off. Even just along here, there's detail there that just doesn't exist on this. Like mine's flat, not serrated. Yeah, I should do that now. Actually, I'm gonna try and get a lighter brown and edge highlight the waist area. That needs to happen. You need to listen to this song, so let's make it happen. Team effort. Yes, sir, Mr. Minister of Violence. Sir! Ah, good on you, mate. Good on you. See you in the battlefield, my friend. Hey, beautiful. Hang on, man. I haven't finished yet. Why? What's up? Well, I'm currently edge highlighting. See this? What I have to do? Oh.
What color is you like the skin?
The skin? Well, it depends on the character. What I used is Barbarian Flesh, this one here. And then I put some Gilliman Flesh on top. So you can see his hand and his face. That's that color. And then this washes on top of it to make it a bit darker. Make it look like that. What do you think? That was the vibe. Did it turn out alright? Turned out perfect? Thank you. What have you been watching? Battle Kitty. Okay, I'll be done soon, alright? Okay. Can we watch a grown-up movie when I'm done? Like Independence Day? Or Terminator 2? Yeah? Yeah? Please? You don't like grown-up movies, why not? What about Lord of the Rings? It's only 2 a.m. Yeah, bro. I keep trying to get him to watch it. I got him through Lord of the Rings when he was younger, but it was a couple of years ago now, I think. Oh, no, it was in this house. So, yeah, no, it was probably a year and a half ago we watched Lord of the Rings, you know. But he's older now. And it's like, obviously, he'll get much older and it'll be fine, but he's kind of in that, I know what I like, Dad. And it's not what you like, Dad. You know? I like Battle Kitty. Whatever the fuck Battle Kitty is. You know? Whereas a year and a half ago, he was a bit more open-minded, a bit more still trying to find what he likes. Still listening to Dad's suggestions on games and movies. And I'm sure that, you know, that's going to come back. Better. Starship Troopers is a good... Yeah, I do. Have you seen the anniversary edition of that? I'm thinking about buying it. It's like $42. You know what I want for Christmas, Plods, right? Plods. Come on, I know you've got heaps of money, Plods. You're loaded right now, right? You want to buy Starship Troopers for Daddy. Come on, Plods. I'll put it on my Amazon wish list, bro. Fuck no. Just fucking with you, sweetheart. I know you're going through a rough time, bro. I hope it gets better soon. Oh, I was having a little look for at some 4K Blu-rays today because there's some sales going on, and they had a 2 for $40 deal going on. Right? John Wick 4 and Nope by Jordan Peele. I picked up, and they only charged me $14 for each of them. So instead of paying $40, I paid $28. How's that? I don't know why. But it was online, so it just did the calculation. 2 for 40. What?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Chug Life! What's going on, dude? Thanks for 66 months. What's that, a half speed master? Maybe this? Well, I'm thinking. Hey, Suki, how you going? Wait, you mean my mini, bro? You looking nice here? Man. Looks a little shiny there. I want to try and do a little more dry brushing. Nope is okay. I mean, I like Jordan Peele's stuff. I liked his first movie, Get Out. The second one, I really couldn't give a fuck about. But Nope was actually incredible for me. I love the way he takes normal things and makes them more interesting somehow. I fucking loved the idea of this sort of, you know, new interpretation of what a UFO is, right? That's what I really enjoyed about it. It had a lot of really nice bits. It had some cool interpretive elements with the monkeys and whatnot, with the you know, you can't trust the beast sort of stuff. So there was some good themes in there. It's good filmmaking. I would say it's a lot better than okay, in the way that it twists the tropes of the genre on its head. It's not a gladiator style. This is good because it's of all these boxes that it ticked. I agree, but I think it did a lot of very cute, interesting, fun stuff. It gave me a lot of stuff to think about. And it just had a really nice nature documentary element to it all as well. You know, some of the characters were so cool. The guy who films nature documentaries was fucking awesome. I loved him. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I liked it a lot personally. Like it really spoke to me. Yeah, Blaze, scroll down. There's a there's a button that should say vinyl collection, and if you want to hear any in particular, just chuck a buck in or whatever, and I'll chuck it on. If you want. Not to change the subject, but I upgraded my desk a fair bit. Oh, cool, dude. That's great. What do you, standing desk or monitor arms, and it's been giving me a lot of room. Nice, dude. I still haven't gotten into monitor arms. I need to someday. Eh? Good on you, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Making the upgrades pods. I've seen you been grinding the stream lately. I popped in a couple times. Usually I just lurk, but I say g'day sometimes. I love watching your show, man. I really do. I just like looking at your beautiful big face. You know, it's got an energy about it, your head, and I just like looking at it. Sometimes I fantasize about slapping you across the fucking top of the head, just, you know? It makes me happy. Alright. Let's just see if I can smooch a bit of this in there. Lovely. That's kind of dried up. I think it's okay under there though. There's certainly some more edges and some more definition in there. I don't know what I'd do to that chest at this point to get it where I want. Face is, well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just not a very well printed face by the look of it. That's okay. I'm starting to feel like between the quality of this particular model and the level of my ability. Hey, Franz! Time to summon the child. Persona 5. Okay, let's do it. And a Namrate. Oh my god, it's my boy! It's my boy Nammers! What's going on, bro? What are you playing? Are you playing that one you sent me? Or have you gone... Are you still having a nice in-between break? And of course, if Nam's not here because he's gone to bed or something, I speak to you, chat. Oh, there he is. G'day, mate. Thanks for raiding. Welcome, guys. I'm just painting more Stormlight archive characters. Just about to finish this one up, I'd say. We're pretty bloody close. Pretty bloody close. Dom, Shad, what's going on? Oh, you're in Subnautica now? You're just going crazy, bro. I love it. I love it. It's nice to see you move through games a little bit. You've earned it. After fucking 6 fucking months of Zelda. Bravo, sir. Bravo. What do you think of Subnautica, man? I really enjoyed it a lot for a little bit, and then I was over it. Which is a shame, because I hear it, the story's quite good. Are you doing it because people are trying to scare you again? And it's got... Wait, are you one of those people that's scared of digital oceans as well? Because I made fun of those people for pretty... Like, that was pretty much the only content I was providing when I was playing that game. Oh, my. Lady Clarice. Early Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, you absolute sweetheart. How are you, darling? I'd say pick a record, but already just got one up. So, I mean, you could pick one, but we might not get to it. Depending on the day. Just trying to put a bit of red. I might just put a bit of red under here as well. I just couldn't pick a color to go in under there. But I'll put a bit of red under there and just say that he's using some Parshendai pieces under there. That's fine, I think. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see anything. Is that a focus again? Okay, it's just decided. It's doing its thing again. Maybe just slightly too in. Just play Hollow Knight at any time in the future for me? Yeah, done. Easy. Easy. Can do, sweetheart. Well, there's no map, but I'm turning off all waypoints. Just giant creatures that attack me. They can give. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm with you. Like the story, the music from Subnautica. Yeah, Mister. Fucking oath, bro. Fucking oath. Awesome. Love the tunes. I need to. I mean, hopefully they release a record for that. I don't know if they have. I certainly didn't see it. My problem with horror games and movies, it just doesn't have an effect on me. But IRL, I'm not walking my backyard with no. Yeah, dude. I'm the same, man. Things need to be kind of real for me. It's very difficult for a piece of media to get me in that state of mind where I'm actually feeling the same way I would be walking my backyard at night, where the hairs stand up on the back of your neck, sort of thing. I know exactly what you mean, and yeah, I feel the exact same way. All right, next up, I'm gonna try a little trick I saw in a YouTube video once. Tunes of Bliss, yeah. Subnautica's certainly got that going on. It's lovely. Just a little smidge of white. Only a smidge of yellow to go with it. Maybe just a tiny smidge more white, actually. Okay. On a 5. You're casting on New Year's? No. I will be down at the beach at 9 for the fireworks, if you're down there, brother. And then I'm coming back here for drinks. You're, of course, more than welcome to join, even though you don't drink anymore, because you're a pussy. Be there, weather permitting. Weather fucking permitting. The slogan of this fucking city of ours. Then go home and get the kids to bed. Yeah, fair. Ours will be up till the fucking countdown, of course. And then they'll probably be up late. Xander's up right now, so yeah. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come over for drinks if you want. Oh yeah, blood's nice. There she is. Perhaps one of the greatest soundtracks of in video gaming, and that's fucking saying something. Xander was into this one when he was about 2. So there may be some scratches on it. Yeah, salami. It's been suggested. Easy to make with just a sponge and parchment paper. Really? I hadn't heard that. I'd seen them up for purchase and they seemed pretty expensive, so I was like, I mean, I got a plate now instead of a piece of paper. I'm moving up in the world, right?
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But the fake us, finding us with lies, the
But yeah, I mean, someday. You want to make me one? Bro? You didn't get me fucking anything for Christmas, and I wasn't going to mention it, but I did think it. And now here we are with this golden opportunity. I mean, parchment paper is you can just cut 100 pieces and keep replacing them. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about, but it sounds right. Much. That's more like it. Just a smidge.
Let's go. Let's play retarded. I say. Are you ready? You can say what you say about freedom. Freedoms. Gonna have it say when we done. When we done. We're gonna break you down. Are you ready?
Well, I'd hardly say it's perfect. But no, the record shouldn't be running fast. The record player might need to be reset. Does it sound different? Joa! Hey, mate! That is super, super cool of you to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cheers, man. Very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Cheers. And I will take that motherfucking money gladly. Thanks, mate. Well, I don't know if I could say that I'm super duper extra happy with all of the Stormlight stuff. The design philosophy template style guide that we've come up with, but I certainly don't hate it. I think both of those bases look pretty similar to me anyway. To your eyes, are they in the same wheelhouse? In terms of color and tone and style, you see these two fighting on the same battlefield. Yeah, they're in the same place. Doesn't need to be exact. I mean, you know, different times of the day, different shades and all that sort of thing. As long as they're in the same area, though. New dad can't afford shit. Oh, just fucking with you, darling. Just fucking with you, darling. I'm so glad that you're a new dad. I'm so glad that you're on that journey. Fucking good times, man. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you. I'm pretty. I couldn't have done it anywhere near this level without you. I really couldn't. Thank you so much for your advice and your help. I'm not 100% happy with all of it. But it's pretty rad. And I think, you know, most cunts will come in and go, oh my god, it's fucking Kaladin Bridge 4, right? Like, it's close enough. Got a bit of edge highlighting on a few different areas there. I don't hate it. I certainly don't hate it. Looking good, thank you. What's important is you learn a lot from doing these minis, right? That's what's... I learned heaps, man. Heaps. I'd say the main things were, if I know the colors I want to go with, do the whole thing darker and then bring the other bits lighter. That was huge, thank you. And with edge highlighting, just brighten up the same color a bit and hit the edges. It makes sense. I like it. Don't be afraid to experiment, fuck around. I definitely learned a lot. I feel really confident in hitting the next one. Speaking of the next one, Kaladin's one is a bit less orange. That's good then. That's good because it just means it's sort of a darker day, right? There's a bit more sunset for Dalinar. It's fun. Yeah. I think I'll call it there. Paunce hasn't woken up yet, so I'm not going to switch into Age of Empires. I'm going to go hang out, watch a movie with the kid.
Back from war, are we?
Inzu.
Good.
Thanks, brother. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. Off to buy milk and ciggies. I'll see you next year, man. See you next year. Have a good one, mate. I'm assuming the Lords of Fallen Lines of Peace streams resume in the new year? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. My current plan is actually to play Lost Odyssey on the 1st of January and take it from there. And if I get balls deep into Lost Odyssey, this big heavy RPG I've never played, and I just fucking freak out and I panic and I just go, I do not want to play this giant fucking 900-hour fucking old ass RPG on stream. What was I thinking? And I will run back to Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen with my fucking tail between my legs. However, if I find that the energy and the vibe and everything for Lost Odyssey is awesome and I want to keep going with it, then I would prefer to start fresh and move forward. Just too many things on the plate at the moment, you know. I mean, too much shit going on. I need a fresh start for this new year. Not the first time I've had to do it. Just the way it goes sometimes. So I'm 120 hours into Rogue Trade has another act to go. Oh my god. I completely forgot I'm playing that one as well. I'll just add that to the list of Warhammer games that I've played twice. That list is growing, don't worry. I can get my free time shit together and start streaming again. I'm going to have to rip off everything about this. Please do. Please do. Love it. Love the inspiration. Good on you, mate. Nice, Mono. Got any day free that'd be worth a trip your way, let me know. I'll bring some minis and paint and shit. Dude, yeah, fucking oath, man. Absolutely. I mean, ping me. Discord, Twitter, whatever, ping me when you're feeling it. And I'll know, you know, the next couple of days, am I doing anything? I'm pretty much free. Come down, you know? We can go see Nami if he's around. We can fucking play some Warhammer together, paint some minis. I'm in. But if I am doing anything, I won't know until like a day beforehand, right? So we'll just set it up there. I know I'm going to Melbourne on the 6th to pick up my niece. She'll be here for a week. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll make it work. Let's do it. It's game. Let's hang. All right. Tomorrow night I have a birthday party. I'm going out on the town. I'm going to get on the sauce. Get fucked up. I'll probably see you the day after, and then it's New Year's. I'm planning for seeing you the day after. I haven't played that one, Shad. No. Aubergine's amazing. The Curse of the Golden Idol. I'll try and keep it in mind. Thank you. And of course, thank you all. If I don't see you, have a great fucking New Year. Naga, I miss you. I love you. Lady Clarice, enjoy Cyberpunk. Fucking oath. Thaddeus, you're just beautiful. Just generally speaking, you're just beautiful. Thanks for keeping everything running in the background, my friend. With my love to your beautiful wife. Thank you all. More painting soon. More old video games soon, you know. Just more vibes. 2024. I don't know what to expect, but I bet we'll have a good time. Thanks, cunt. Until next we meet.